It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi. Here, let me just put my little thingy down here and oh god, I gotta clean off this desk. I gotta clean this fucking office. And my room. I'm a mess. I'm a hot mess. Okay. There we are. You'll get your train in a second. Just give me one moment. Open this door. And then we are going. Hi, Overheat. Hi, Fate. All right. So, a new Darktide update just dropped. So here we go. It is. Let's see here. Wait. Another fetch quest. Here. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to put this on my socials. I am a mess. I am so out of practice. I am so out of practice. One moment, please. Okay. Some. Okay. Okay. We're almost done. I promised. We are almost done. The dog is going frickin' nuts, but of course he is, because he's a very stupid fella that we love very much. Okay. Okay. Now we can get to it. Let me put this down. So, new update, new Darktide update. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of worried that the update is gonna break something, because this is Fat Shark, and it wouldn't be Fat Shark if if everything worked as intended. So, we never know with this dev. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. Zinch, a train involves taking one thing and moving it from another, implying a change of momentum, a change of scenery, a change in positioning in space-time. Zinch is the changer of ways. Zinch represents change, therefore a train would be most analogous to Zinch. Though it will be a very corrupted and twisted train, because Zinch is also a chaos god, and chaos is inherently corrupting. You know how it goes. Ah, yes, the poppin'. We gotta love... Alright. Yep, and there's the audio. Hold on, did they fix the audio?
You will at last master your weaponry. Time will tell.
I do love
Tell me,
hadrons.
what penances have you undertaken lately?
Okay.
May you remain strong.
Picking out. Would getting over it be more affiliated with Zinch because physics, momentum, and inertia, or Quorum because it's getting over it? Neither. Because getting over it, like, when you break it down, Bennett Foddy's entire point of the game is to just cobble something together to enjoy it while it's there, and take away from it what you will, and eventually move on from it. That's not something the Chaos Gods like to do. They are very petty and they hang on to things.
Each weapon is a relic.
Okay. I could sacrifice weapons. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna sacrifice... Actually, hold on. Heavy Eviscerator. We're gonna sacrifice this. This, because I don't really use it. This, and this. Yes, sacrifice. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so mastery and power requires a higher mastery level. I've already refined it to kind of where I want it to be. So if I want this to go any higher, I gotta increase my mastery of it. Same goes for the bolt. Okay, I see. I get it. I actually, so far, at a glance, quite like this system. You know, I'm just gonna... I'm going to sacrifice a bunch of weapons right now.
Purchase complete.
From the forge cometh miracles.
Sacrifice weapons. Blah. Okay, heavy eviscerator. We're going to sacrifice you. You and you and you. Boop. Boop. How high of a mastery level do I need it to be? I'll figure it out eventually. Ah! Game stutter. But now, it is time to do the operation. Okay, where is it? Let's do you. And I'm going to have some of my food. Because it is lunchtime. I don't think... because time... For those of you ahead or behind me, it is lunchtime for me. Hope. And I didn't eat while I was on campus, so...
Cargo train RCX 590 is inbound to Barbican Gate Terminus, loaded down with enough tox gas to wipe out a HAB sector. The Mobian 53rd are using the station as a deployment hub, and I ain't never believed in coincidence. Our mission is to stop that train before we end up short one regiment. Simple as that. The steelheads need us, so let's get to it.
So far, it's shaping up to be a good update. So far. We'll see, though. We'll see.
This is Commissar Kane. We have a rogue train inbound. Alert all stations.
Go, go, go! Let's get this done!
This is Commissar Kane.
Wait.
I trust
Wait.
you have a plan.
Oh!
We've got this.
Oh, that's awesome! Alright. Here we go. Oh, okay. Stuttering. Cool. Stop the train before it's too late. Okay. Game is stuttering, but it's Darktide. That's to be expected. It is terribly optimized. Hello, Wolfie!
Our start teams are in the air, but will not reach the train in time. Our lives
By the way, this is me after, turning down its worker threads.
we shall see.
Hey. Fools! There's Plasteel! Okay. When this mission's done, I'm gonna check something in VTube Studio. Lucille! Bonk. Whoop! Hey, up you come. Commander Shepard. Alright, we've got a Psyker with needles. Hopefully we don't encounter a demon host. Up you come. Up you come. Got him. Did interrogator. Of course it's... Oh, I see how it works. I see how it works. This thing is... How does this work? Do you keep it in the middle as much as you can? Ah! Oh god, this is so tedious. Come on, get up. Bunk. 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 Where's that pupper? Come on, up y'all come, up y'all come. I'm surrounded. Woo! Okay, is the Psyker blowing themselves up? What is going on? Guys! Ah! Alright, it is... Okay. Bot got... Oh, the bot got me. I thought that was it. Oh, God. I just want all of you to know I'm going to be playing terribly. Oh yeah, that's right. Mora was from Armageddon. Stop overlooking the plasteel. Oh god, frame rate. My frames. Alright, good to know. Once again, the update. Fat Shark optimization strikes again, chat. Fat Shark optimization strikes again. I can't even tell what's happening right now. Shit. Ah, we're fucked. It's Jover. It's Jover. I kind of want to see what happens since we're failing. Well, here we go. Let's see it. Let's see it. Unfortunate. Okay, give me 1 second here. I need to check a thing. I need to check a thing. Okay, no, it's just Fat Shark optimization being Fat Shark optimization. Okay, good to know. No, I did awful. I did absolutely awful. I can play better than that. I have played better than that, so yeah, but I mean, I'm operating on only a few hours of sleep, and I gotta once again mess around with the settings because Fat Shark cannot optimize their games. They cannot. They never will be able to. It's their forbidden technique. Options. Video. We're gonna put on performance just to see what happens. I don't know why the frame rate cap should be at 60. Light quality, volumetric, low. Why is that on? I do not play with volumetric on ever. Light's fine. Depth of field, fine. Global illumination's low. Bloom. I'll keep it on and see how that goes. I can turn motion blur off. I can keep that on. Lens flare is just gonna turn it off because we can. We're gonna decrease scatter density. Max ragdolls to 5. We're gonna bring these down to 20. Woo. And then we can keep the rest on. And hopefully this works.
You'll have seen by now that we have a new face aboard the Morning Star. My advice, keep your head down and...
Oh, that's... Of course they add the shop to the menu. Of course they do.
But if you want to live long enough to even make it to that grinder, keep your opinions to yourself and your mouth shut. I might let you back chat me, but if you do that with Duquesne, you won't even see the bullet that kills you. And if anyone asks, you never heard this from me. Got it?
All right. Let's try this again. So, while it's doing stuff, I am going to... Also, screen? Okay. What the hell is that? Darktide. Darktide. Thank you.
Cargo train RTX-590 is inbound to Barbican Gate Terminus, loaded down with enough tox gas to wipe out a HAB sector. There might be a 50-30 using the station as a deployment hub, and I ain't never believed in coincidence. Our mission is to stop that train before we end up short one regiment. Simple as that. The steelheads need us, so let's get to it.
That train isn't on schedule. I want all sectors on alert.
This is it. Time to be hero.
Here we go.
Commissar Duquesne to Inquisitorial
Woo! Take two, motherfuckers!
situation.
Nothing to worry over, Mom. We do this sort of thing all the time.
Okay, the fact that we're on a time limit really puts things into perspective, though. Let's lock in.
Later interrogator time. Take this bomb out of play.
I have ordered an evacuation, but these things take time that we do not have.
Acknowledge. We won't let you down.
I often hear those words. I hope yours have substance.
That's one. You can bet there'll be more. Get
Oh, man. Come on, big guy. Turn this valve. No, you don't. Damn it. God, we do not have a lot of time. They really don't give us a lot of time, do they? Damn. Come on. Whew. Okay.
Power's down. Get it fired back up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I require a status report.
Heavy resistance, but we're making headway. Stand by. This is Star Surface. Enemy aerocraft inbound. Disengaging. Drone, that's all we khaki need.
Man, leave it to the Imperial Guard to not have any air cover. It's not like we need it. Ever. Totally. Ugh. Okay. Come on, plant the interrogator. Bye! Okay. Hey. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. No, 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 no! God! Ah! Oh my God, leave me alone. Okay, we did it, we did it. Ow. Alright, I guess I'm dueling the boss. Changing mags. Ah! No! Crap! Up, 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 up. Oh, good. Alright, let's do this. Ugh.
Impressive. The 53rd thanks you.
Woo! That was adrenaline pumping. That was adrenaline pumping. The mission could be better optimized, but then again, so could the rest of the game, so, like, eh. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna check something while we load. Oh, wow. We got disconnected. Of course we did. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Let's go and treat Hadron, shall we? And I'm going to put this back into place. Boop. Okay. Okay. Ah. A commissary.
Awaiting instruction for transaction.
Any new cosmetics? Nope.
Units switching to standby in 3, 2.
Hello, cash shop. Alright. There's Sire Milk. The Armory Exchange. Shrine of the Omnisire.
Blessed Omnisire, favor this tool of war.
Requires a higher mastery level. Ah! Okay. Fine. Refine item. Perks. What do you mean no? What do you mean no items available? That makes absolutely no sense. Hmm.
Until you waste my time again.
Thank you, Fat Shark. Thank you, Fat Shark. Very cool. Very cool, Fat Shark. Very cool. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna relaunch the game. That's what we're gonna do. It wouldn't be a Fat Shark game if it was optimized. The dog is losing his shit again. Up, whoa, my model is... Thank you, Darktide, for consuming everything in your path. We are very grateful for you doing that. Totally not annoying at all. Blah, 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 blah. Darktide, launch. I am gonna drink some water. So what's new on your end today, chat? Okay. Let's try this again. And, hopefully they don't break their servers. Okay, you know what? Because I haven't really done my Psyker in a while, let's do my Psyker. Did some engagement photos and wedding planning over the weekend. We'll be sending pics of the venue in Discord later. Oh! Yes, please do. Please do. Oh. I'm being summoned to the Strategium.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star.
Oh, this cutscene. It's because I haven't used this character since the last update.
For techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77. I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true Mobian steel.
Woo!
How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian sixths are getting closer all the time.
The Emperor protects. Okay, so this is my Psyker. Yes, swagger. So this is my Psyker. Wow, they have, talents. Oh yeah, okay. We gotta figure out a build here. Hold on. Venting Shriek, Telecane Shield, Scryer's Gaze. We're gonna do Venting Shriek. That's what we'll do. Brain Rupture, Smite, or Assail. We want Assail. Replenishes 2.5% toughness for every 10% peril gained. Not sure if that word's it. Replenishes 5% toughness reached 10% quelled. Some on warp attack kill. Yes. Metal. Critical hits replenish 5% toughness. Yes. Perfect timing. 3% warp damage for 10 seconds on critical hits. Yes. Killing an elite or specialist enemy applies 3 stacks of soul blaze to nearby enemies. Yes. I'm gonna go for a more high risk, high reward with this build. So let's see here. Toughness damage reduction, 5% toughness damage reduction. Yeah, well, I mean, we kind of have to do that. Assail charges 30% faster. Projected from stair now pierce additional targets. We're gonna do both of these. 4% damage to warp attacks for 8 seconds after a non-warp based kill. Your movement speed is not reduced while quelling peril. We're gonna want this, because we're not gonna be quelling all that much peril. So here, we're gonna need the damage reduction. Prescience, you and allies in coherency, no. Wait, 5%, nah. 10% cooldown reduction on abilities for you and allies in coherency. We're gonna do cooldowns on that. 10% melee attack speed, yes, because we're gonna be using the sword. By crack of bone, melee weak spot kills up to 100% cleave based on peril. Killing enemy with soul blaze restore. We want warp splitting here. Toughness damage reduction, yes. Okay, so then our next, we want venting shriek. So peril generation. One with warp. Gain toughness damage reduction of 10% to 30% based on your current peril. We're gonna, let's see here. We're gonna do that. Venting shriek. Becoming eruption. Venting shriek now decreases peril generation by 1% for each enemy hit. Your venting shriek also does 100 to 200 damage. Or venting shriek applies 1 to 6 stacks of soul blaze. We're gonna do creeping flames. Peril generation. Okay. Empowered psionics. Kills have a 7.5% chance to empower your next blitz. Warp Siphon. Killing an elite or specialist enemy gains you a warp charge for 25 seconds, stacking 4 times. Your next combat ability spends all available warp charges to reduce the cooldown of that combat. No, that's not worth it. Disrupt Destiny. Every second enemies within 25 meters have a chance of being marked. Killing a marked enemy replenishes 10% of toughness, grants 20% movement speed for... Yes! Okay, I'm gonna have to sacrifice other parts of the build, though, if I want that. That's fine. Kinetic deflection while below critical peril. Blocking an attack causes you to gain peril instead of losing stamina. Non-warp range kills. Yes. Movement speed, yes. Okay. Shitty arms, or... Gonna do... Shitty arms, toughness boost, disrupt destiny. Okay, so then in that case, we're gonna get rid of this. Because we want that. Marine influence. We're gonna want that one. So what other part of the build can we sacrifice for this? Critical hits. Warp expenditure. We cannot do that. 15%. That goes up to 15%. We can get rid of that. Let's see here. And what does this do? Weak spot kills grant 2 additional stacks at Disrupt Destiny. We can go without that. We can go without that. Right. Okay. Okay. Alright. Blessings menu. Deflector. This weapon blocks both melee and ranged attacks. Superiority. Bloodthirsty. Red. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do a simple warm-up.
The Omnisire, the drill sergeants of the Mobian 53rd.
We're gonna do like a basic thing to get us started off. So let's do this one. And again, very basic, just to get me back into the feel of playing the Psyker. I also want to see how my build does, how it plays. And then we'll go from there. Also, hello, Symphony. Oh, I'm already in. Okay. Ready. Let's do it.
Metal Fab 36 is on the brink of total shutdown, maybe even destruction. The calling
Just
system
adjust my
online has
cushion.
bad news. Rannick's clear that we need the facility's battle tanks, which means you need to reactivate the coolant before everything explodes. Secure the control room, unlock the private pods, and get that facility back online. Don't let it down.
Three prisoners and a psyker walk into a bar. Performance is much better.
The temperature is not conducive to our mission.
Metal Fab 36 has a reputation for stifling heat even when the coolant's flowing.
The workers here commit no crime. The overseers, however.
You're not here to mingle. Keep moving.
Okay. God, hives. They do such an amazing job with hives. Oh.
These ventilation tunnels will take
So, to the 4 people watching,
Nobody asks where
have you guys ever homebrewed anything for 40k?
how they're made.
Are you not in the control chamber yet? Pick up the pace.
How did I end up in this mess anyway?
Die.
Executing.
Okay. Just generally, like, what have you homebrewed for 40k? It could be for the tabletop, it could be for fan fiction, it could be for anything. Just what have you homebrewed? Hi, buddy. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, I hear. Simple enough. No thanks, I've got drugs. Do not do drugs.
Because you're fascinated, and because you've no sense of boundaries.
One of those is true, the other false. I will leave you to decide which is which. The bomber is ended!
Let's see here. As of right now, just the Imperial Guard, the army have built painted Valhalla and 101st Pious Martyrs. Ooh! Nice! Do they have any lore? You got any lore for them?
Execution warranted.
That's the conveyor. Follow the production line to the overseer's office.
Engage! Fire at will!
All right.
Elimination sanctioned.
Da da ba da da. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ah, I need to get a better blaze sword.
Chunks all over the place.
Try to ignore the heat. We must push off the coolant control. Do you hear that? How?
Come on. Or the AI's got them. Okay. Let's see here. They typically work with the fleet base to start these chapters in Deathwatch far from the Imperial Corps. Mm-hmm.
I got time. Most guarded. That's how it is.
No type, no Imperium, no humanity. Simple.
Get your data interrogators deployed. They'll handle the next part.
Okay. Boop. I have a couple of homebrews, but the one I've spent the most time on is my homebrewed Adeptus Sororitas order. It's part of the Orders Minoris. The Order of the Lamented Celebrant. And I've written a few things about them, actually. And I'm quite proud of it. It surprisingly enough, they're pretty popular stories. They've gotten like as a whole, they've gotten thousands of reads on AO3, which is just hello kitten. Good to have you.
Target pacification.
Okay.
Over there.
There we go. Can't see him.
Engaging war protocols.
Parameters almost met.
Ooh.
Tracking. Compellingly visceral.
All right, and dispatch.
You're done here. You'll find the cryonic rods waiting for you at the base of the Matrix Spire.
This route's one way. No duty should be considered light when citizens' lives are in the balance. The voices. The voices. More of them coming right in.
Come on, keep coming down.
Now let's wait. I am horrified that the Inquisitor thinks Stephanie is a suitable tutor for us.
Don't mind working harder than training. But why her?
Training's training. Just count the hours till it's done. It's going to rupture.
You got there too late, buddy. Alright. I should see if there's anyone available to play the update with me. I will say, well, my thoughts on the update so far are, it's a good update. It's a good update. But once again, it's small and kind of contains stuff that really should have been present at launch. I don't mind if it's this size. I mind that in all likelihood, we're probably not going to get another update even of this size for who knows how long. And that's not good. So if Fat Shark suddenly like switches gears and says, "Oh yeah, we're going to," if Fat Shark suddenly switches gears and says, "Yeah, you're going to be getting more frequent small updates," okay, awesome. But if this is all we're getting every few months, we got a problem.
Isolating targets.
Before he closes!
Explosive end.
Yeah, sadly.
Elimination protocols engaged.
Woo! Button. Okay.
Good work. Let's get you back here.
Time to leave. Most gratifying.
Glad to see you come through. Means I win the bet.
Accident or skill? Which?
If Buffalo screens me well. Reaching into the wall.
Alright. Gonna nom on this. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do something silly. I'm going to boot up Discord. And I am going to... edit the channel, gaming. Okay. There we have it.
You'll have seen by now.
Okay, operative. You're a pretty decent roll, you're a pretty decent roll. So I'm gonna sacrifice the other two.
Good and bad don't come into it when you're dealing with a commissar. We're all just meat for the grinder. But if you want to live long enough to even make it to that...
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
We're actually going to do the auto pistol. So we're gonna sacrifice you and you. And we will sacrifice you. I'm gonna entreat Hadron. Yeah, I need a better blade.
We both know.
My service is fulfillment.
Bronze Armory. Blaze Force Sword.
Do you require an additional purchase?
We're just gonna get a bunch of them and compare and contrast their stats.
Transaction.
So this is damage 73%, finesse 80%, first target 67%, mobility 59, sorry, 80%, 1%, 61%. Okay, that's pretty good. So 73, 80, 67, 80. 80, 80, 80, 59, 80. Wait, what?
Hi.
Oh, hello. Be advised, I am live, so.
Yes, I saw.
Okay. Let's see here. Phone's almost dead already. Hooray! Gotta love, V2 Studios BS. Okay.
Yay. But yes, I will keep the TOS things to a minimum.
Okay, let's see here. Warp resistance, mobility, damage, finesse. No. Okay. Confirm. Alright, Brunt. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
Transaction approved.
Everything but warp resistance. That's fine.
Completed.
Think but mobility. Nope. Nope.
Processing.
Nope.
Purchase.
Nope.
Authorized.
Nope.
Purchase.
No.
Complete.
Nope.
Is there anything more?
Nope. Also nope.
Clearance granted.
And nope.
Will there be anything else? Transaction
Nope.
confirmed.
Nope.
Can I assist you
Nope.
further?
Nope.
Processing.
Nope. Nope.
Completed.
Nope. No.
Purchase
No.
confirmed.
Definitely not.
Completed.
No. Nope.
Purchase approved.
Nope.
Do you require
Nope.
further assistance?
Nope. I think no matter what, he's going to... Alright. It's fine. Oh, actually, this one's much better. Okay, hold on. Favorite. Discard items. Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. Wait, hold on. Hold on. 73%, 60... No. Nope. 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 No. 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 You know what? I already have the one I want. I'm just gonna... Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. Discard, confirm. Goodbye. Right then. Hadron!
Many heroes have borne your
The
arms
joys of
before you.
comparing stats.
Others will do so
I know, right?
after your
Okay.
passing. Interesting.
We're going to refine this item. Okay.
And what do we have here? I trust you are pleased, Violet.
Okay. And then we would Okay. Hmm. Okay. Adron.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
What does this do? Yeah, we're gonna do this.
The work is complete.
Okay. I'm just going to do that.
The Omnissiah watches.
Right. Now we're going to head over to Hestia.
Watch your back. You can't trust anyone around here.
Good advice.
You are unworthy until proven otherwise.
Okay. Let's let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try the new mission again. We're gonna keep the Shredder auto pistol on. Okay, thank you, low resolution preview. Very cool. Oh, I see. I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's do this. No dialogue? Okay. Sure. That works.
This is Commissar Kane. We have a rogue train inbound. Alert all stations.
The Oaken sounds so excited.
Eli still hit?
This is Commissar Kane. I trust you have a plan.
Yeah, this new operation is a little, unrefined, but it's okay.
Elimination sanctioned.
The priming mechanism must return to dormancy. Attend to it.
You appear to be cutting this fine. I do not care for it.
Time
Fuck, fuck. I blew up. I got too reckless. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, I get one tapped by snipers. Good to know.
Oh, fun.
The nursery has realized the path is open.
I require a status report.
We proceeded in timely fashion. O lady of unbridled authority.
This is Star Serpent. Enemy aerocraft inbound. Let's engage.
Alright.
Which is not to say that there are not complications. One final mechanism to make safe the transit movers payload.
Okay. Woo! VTube Studio. Why must you drain my phone battery? I really need to get that webcam set up. I keep forgetting to do it, to be honest with you.
You need to stop being so late, please. I forget to do it.
Damn it! I bumped into a thing. Oy.
Report your situation.
Events progress as we speak. Use the guidance cogitators to unfunction, must you? Alas.
They are shooting!
Man, hives are so cool.
They really are.
I will not forget this. The 53rd is grateful.
Right, hold on, I'm gonna plug the phone in. This build could use some tweaking, not gonna lie. Okay. One moment. $80, $80, $80, $80, $59, $79, $71, $70, $80, $80. Right. We are going to go back to this. Oh, I've got cosmetics. Fiddle. We'll do them in a storm lackey because it's the only one I got. Angriest.
Ogrins are neat.
Well, I'm not an Ogren right now.
No, sorry, I just had an ADHD moment.
Ah, you're good.
with this-
Yes, Ogrins are funny. Okay, let's see here. You know what? I am gonna do something stupid.
What's that?
I'm gonna go to Auric. Actually, no, I want to make sure I have the strike team, so... Man, it's so weird seeing, you know, the Morning Star actually full of people. Normally, you never see that.
Well, that's a good sign, probably.
For sure. It means the game's alive. At least for now. Hopefully... I'm also probably going to severely regret this.
That train isn't on the schedule. I want all sectors on alert.
Again? Okay. Sure. We'll do it again.
Into the fray, little ones. Make haste.
Commissar Duquesne to Inquisitorial Strike Team. We appear to
Whee!
have a situation.
Rectification is underway. You may depend upon it. O Lady of Unbridled.
I do love that he calls her Lady of Unbridled Authority. Like, she is, because she's a commissar. But I do find it funny that a member of an inquisitorial warband,
Must return to dormancy. Attend to it.
hold on. Of course.
Our strike teams are in the air, but will not reach the train in time. Our lives are in your hands.
And no finer grasp is there, for dark deeds are needing undoing.
Okay, Engine Seer,
We
you're
shall see.
kind of brown-nosing a little bit here. We're kissing ass a lot.
I thought that's what the Imperium was about.
Never doubted you, but prove yourselves further you must.
Doesn't take a psycho to predict your end, if you please. I am one with the wall! Our professional does it.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to try and get the Auric Storm Survivor achievement, or the Auric Survivor, whatever the one where you have to complete 10 Auric missions in a row without dying.
Neutralization
Godspeed.
commence.
Yeah, God help me. I'm gonna regret this.
Hey, what's life without a little regret here and there?
Swiftly now, my little servitors.
Right there, Bro really just called us pre-servitors.
Mr. Line is that captain.
Man is absolutely sad.
I mean, that just implies that he intends to turn all of us into servitors, which is really funny to me.
No, it is.
Horrifying, but funny. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, we're not gonna make it in time. Sorry, buddy. Damn.
Strike team report.
Would you care for status to be conveyed in Binaric or Gothic?
Take this stone, Serpent. Guys are getting crowded up here.
Your pardon. My attention is required elsewhere.
Oh god, okay, we're all taking hits here. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're not gonna make it at this rate.
A final arming mechanism too soon. I am certain that you will prevail.
This achievement appears to be off to an amazing start.
Hush!
I'm sorry.
Hush you, hush you! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
An engagement soon. You're getting company.
Got it, I got it.
I wish my PC had a better CPU. This game is so good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got him, I got him, I got him. Okay, okay, okay.
Strike team.
A moment, O Lady of Unbridled Authority. Reduce the guidance cogitators to unfunction, must you? Alas. Stillness reigns. Your deed is done. Storm Serpent will now carry you to earned respite.
Copy that.
Elimination sanction.
It seems that the 50
Ah!
is in your debt.
Alright, that's mission 1.
Yay!
9 more to go.
9 more to go, and then
9
you have
more.
to do them all without dying, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
All
if
consecutively, all without dying.
So you have to restart if there is a problem.
If I die, I have to restart. Yes.
Pain.
Yeah. Oh. Should I get myself some macaroons?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Spectral, keep chat occupied. I'm getting macaroons.
Chat. What you need to do to help Anne is you need to get the nearest credit card.
No.
You need to get
No. I wasn't even out of the office. I get up for 1 second.
I'm sorry, I had to. You said to keep them occupied.
We have so many new faces aboard. Such a pity I will never learn your names.
Okay, so chat. Now that she's actually gone, we need to all throw a lot of praise at her when she comes back. Give her the praise. Good chat. You did both the first step and the second step. I've gotta give you like extra praise now. You're doing fine.
I'm back. What?
You got a donut.
Hi.
I was plotting to have them throw praise at you.
Hello. Thank you, Angel.
Hey, I gave him extra praise for doing the credit card thing.
Why? Why did you do this? Why?
Look, I had to. It's just a little funny.
Okay. Well, Anjo, thank you. I appreciate you. I sincerely appreciate you.
We appreciate all of you, chatters.
Heart. There we go. You get a heart. I leave for 5 seconds. I leave for 5 seconds and Spectre's out here being a real estate agent.
What do you mean?
I go to get some macaroons and some nice sparkling water. And what do I come back to? I come back to an amazing chatter. Thank you again, Angel. Thank you. Sincerely.
It's free real estate.
And Spectral did. No! No, don't! No more, please! No! You've already given me some! You've already... Okay.
Yay.
You get more hearts. You get more hearts.
I'm proud of you, Chatter.
And.exe has crashed. I don't know what to do anymore.
The plot worked.
I don't. What the?
It's been a long time from Armageddon, sort.
Okay.
See, this is why I throw the praise, because, like, breaking in, fun.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to lock. I'm gonna have to lock in again. Okay.
And she's got 9 more missions to go, chat.
Okay. Whew. Okay. 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 I can do this. I can do this. Hello. Hello, team.
Okay, look, chat. I may or may not be a heretic, but heresy can be fun.
You're lucky I'm playing as a psyker, not a zealot.
To have your sanction in this matter.
I'm doubly lucky the game doesn't work now.
I mean, if I do intend to make a Slanesh army eventually, though, like, in all seriousness.
The Slanesh totally not being my favorite of the Chaos House.
Okay.
Chat, do it again.
No! No, my heart can't handle the praise. And also, like, I'd feel bad asking for more.
I'm not talking about money, I just need to praise.
Woo!
Execution warranted.
Deploy Skull. Retrieve ciphers. Survive. This is not beyond
Look.
you.
Needless confrontation.
Chat. Anne says I'm a bad influence, so you need to listen.
Woo! Wow!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Oh, I might be cooked here. Haha! Woo! Damn it! I'm going down. Please. Please don't die. Yes! Yes!
She will survive.
Up you come, up you come, up you come. Oh, whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, thank you. No, 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 no. No, I still need help. Thank you.
Thank you.
You have retrieved the ciphers. You may proceed.
Okay. Oh, I need that Medicaid. I need that Medicaid. By the way, Andrew, is this your first time in chat?
I do not expect
If it isn't, I apologize sincerely. I'm very tired and very forgetful right now. If it is your first time, welcome in, and I am super grateful for you. And if it is not your first time, well, welcome back, and I am still super grateful for you.
Anne is just a very lovely streamer.
I'm okay.
Anne. I will throw praise.
Ah! Get down! Get off me! Get off me, Fido! Someone shoot the dog!
Come on. Be the American police force you want to see.
ATF moment. Emulate your inner ATF! Okay, I gotta rework my curios when I get the chance. Up he come, up he come, up he come, up he come.
Chat, if you love the sound of Anne's just absolutely beautiful voice, you should totally like the stream.
Hey, it's just...
Hey, I'm just telling them to hit the like button.
Thank you!
God.
Okay. Where? I heard a flamethrower. Whew. Okay, okay. Did they add a new thing where flamethrowers will just, like, randomly explode or something?
Keep going, freak. No rest for the wicked.
Chat, give us answers.
They are silent. Back up. Nope. Woo. Okay.
Terminate that monstrosity!
Okay. Up, 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 up. Up you come. Up you come.
You have reached the first waypoint. Proceed.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Your help is gratifying.
I'm just gonna call him Ted. He can have the Medicaid. He needs it more than me.
Come on, Ted.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Medicaid station.
Better Ted than Ted. And that's that.
Do not do
Okay.
this alone. Remain as a circuit. Agree.
Okay.
Your analysis is correct. But will they listen?
Targets identified.
Ah, damn it. Alright, I've got one wound left. I'm screwed. Okay, I cannot die. Okay. Ah, thank you.
Isolating targets. We'll need to break
Okay.
their defenses.
Beast of Nurgle. I got you, I got you. No, he's got you. Okay.
Delivering mercy. No. Safety. Only. An elegant headshot.
Come on. Okay. Woo!
Neutralize the mutie! Target's marked.
Okay. Okay.
Eliminate that gunslayer!
Oh.
Kill that foul mutie! Engaging multiple targets. We should target the top flavor!
Okay.
Fascinating. Truly.
All right, here we go. Oh God, not again. Please, please don't let me die. Oh, we might be screwed. Oh, we're screwed. Oh my God, it's Jover. It's so Jover.
Oh.
It's Jover. No!
Okay, chat. Chat. You know what must be done.
I mean, it makes sense that I died immediately. My Kyrios, my build isn't fully ready yet. My Kyrios are fucked, and honestly, it looks like my perks aren't all that good, or the way I've laid them out.
Well, takes time to make a build.
That it does. One moment. Okay. Ooh. I think the mission's Jover. I think it's go Jover. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. I'm gonna type in chat here. Make the end memorable!
seeking hope. Desperation blinds them to the truth.
Target pacification.
Follow me.
Unfortunately, I do have to restart, but it's okay.
Cypher looks fun.
It is.
Acceptable performance, varlets.
Okay.
Now deploy the
Okay.
access ciphers and gain entrance. Once you have verified the presence of the stims, trigger the roof access to enable extraction. Enemy reinforcements are inbound. I advise...
I need to buff my health, my wounds, and my toughness. So basically everything. Okay. Not what I wanted to do.
And you will fare better.
I'm gonna ask how the bolt pistol is.
Medivac down.
Okay.
Tracking.
No, beloved, I don't want to bother him. He looks busy. What a dick.
I will see you in an hour, Overheat. Maybe, if I'm still streaming.
He just wants us to work together more. He says we can be good influences on one another.
Yes, that is what you are looking for. Don't go.
All specs readings show enemies converging on your location.
I concur. Find the roof control.
Okay, we need to... I'm gonna close the gates.
I have issued launch clearance for your support team.
Okay, I see they're holding up here, so I'm gonna hang out with them.
Oh, I think we killed the trapper. I'm slipping away. I'm reloading.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement. Nice. Oh shit. Oh. Thank you.
I'm good like that. I need help. Thank you.
Terminate the gunner!
Okay.
Parameters almost met.
Okay.
Dismemberment, a shield is a good idea.
Neutralization commenced.
Shit, I'm going down.
I'll help, sibling.
Your loyalty is appreciated.
Your mission is concluded. Should you wish to leave, now is the time.
Okay. That scented candles are an STC that... you say that, but the Imperium uses scented candles all the time. No, yeah, like they use scented candles and stuff, quite often. That was tough. But unfortunately, we're now back to square one. Give me one moment to get myself shipped around, get myself comfortable again.
Engines via KX. Kindly explain the drop in reaction.
It's kind of like a pine smell, if it makes sense. Okay. What did I get here? Hi, Ghost!
Hi, Ghost. Tell Anne how beautiful her voice is.
Hush.
No.
Okay,
It's
hold on.
great.
Base damage increase from launch.
See, Ghost agrees.
Thank you. I can get rid of that. Thank you, kitten. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Okay.
Except for me, you called me a real estate agent.
I appreciate you too, scammer.
Hey, I'm not a scammer. It's not a scam to tell people that you deserve donuts.
Guaranteed chance to gain empowered psionics on elite kills. Increases the chance to gain empowered psionics and kill from... We want that one. Connect deflection. Blocking an attack causes you to gain peril. We're gonna get rid of that. And... let's see here. 3 stacks of empowered psionics. So... let's see here. Radiance increases quell speed. Peril generation, ranged damage, toughness damage, reduction. We're gonna do that. Masteries. Oh, hey, nice. Okay. Wait, what? Wait a minute, wait. Huh? Wait. Hello?
Hi.
Hi! Oh! Wait. I just got... Hello! Hello, new people! Hi! Welcome in. This is Darktide. We just got a new update. Hello! Hi, thank you! Thank you, Scarlet! Thank you! I don't know what to say.
Scarlet is awesome.
Yes,
that's
Scarlet is awesome. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're just going to we're just gonna get straight into the action. We're just gonna get straight into the action for all of you. Welcome to the grim darkness of the far future. There was only war, blah blah blah. Let's do this.
She is doing Pain the achievement.
Pain the achievement. I'm trying to get a title. Where I have to complete 10 Auric missions in a row, very hard missions, without dying. So, you know,
Also, it has to be consecutive. So
yes, it has to be consecutive. So it has to be consecutive, so I can't just do a break. Scarlet, if you're here, genuinely thank you. Also, Ghost, what does Saiso mean? I'm having a bit of a stupid. What is that? What does that mean?
What do you mean that train isn't answering Vox hails?
All right, time for the poorly optimized op. Oh, it's actually doing okay this time. It's not killing my frames. Woo! I don't... She's wholesome and pure. Okay. Okay. That.
Chat pro tip: if you want to break Anne in the middle of the mission,
No.
give her lots of praise.
No, do not praise me. Do not activate the praise. I can't say that.
Do it.
No, don't.
Do it. Do it.
Don't.
Copy that, Mark. We'll get the job done.
We shall see.
Okay. I guess I have to do it. Ugh. Oh no, the gas! My duty carries on! Got it! Get me out of this hell!
This attempt is off to a very, very interesting start.
Oh. Ah!
Yay!
Okay, hold on. Angel, thank you! I would take more time to be flustered, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm trying not to die.
Keep doing it and she'll break.
Okay. 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 I want to look at chat, but I can't.
Also, and flustered is like extra.
Okay. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Hello! Greetings! Ow, 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 ow.
Welcome to the Let's Break and stream.
This game is probably gonna break me first. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yes, but separate types of breaking. Both can.
Oi! No, you don't. Ah! Okay. Hello, Puck Puck. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. What is currently going on is I am playing Darktide, and I am trying to stop a runaway train with my buddies. And it is full of toxins and bioweapons and stuff.
Also, I'm Spectral. I'm here to just try to torture Anne while she does this.
Okay. If you want a 40k lore dump, I can absolutely give one to you when I'm not trying to die. Damn it. Sorry, thank you. No, you don't.
I am in the chat.
Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this.
Yeah, like, her doing 40k lore dumps are great because you get to hear her beautiful voice as well as lots of fun.
Okay, I just watched one of my buddies get tackled by a mutie. Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way! Got it!
Hey, I am in full support of Van yapping about.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Strike team report.
It's in hand, Mark. We just need a little more time. Taking shots, Serpent. Guys are getting crowded up here.
We don't have enough time. Okay.
Attend, sibling. You must hear delivering mercy.
I'll take that. Owie. Ay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, train will go boom at this rate.
Train go boom beam.
We're not gonna make it. We are definitely not making it. And I'm probably gonna die. But it doesn't matter because we're not gonna make it, so. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, we have 30 seconds. We're so screwed. Yeah, it's over. Come on, come on, come on. No! Ah, I died. It doesn't matter. Train go boom. Okay. Let me catch up on.
This first couple of missions is just absolutely torturing you.
Ugh. But
Okay.
good try.
Cap, you know what to do. Well, the attempt isn't over. She can restart.
Yeah. I'm gonna restart. I'm just gonna take a breather. I'm probably gonna head into the second Aurum and work with my build a little bit. And while we do that, I can lore dump. So, Chloe, what about 40K would you like to know? And I will do my best to explain it in like a succinct manner. Because that is partly my job. Believe it or not, streaming is not my main thing. I actually primarily make lore videos. So yeah. Hush. Okay.
Hey, you are very pretty though.
Okay, first, who am I? So, I am Team Ancilla. Oh, in the game, in the game. Okay, in the game, I am nobody. I am a reject. So basically, but if you want me to be specific, I am a psyker. Basically, I have a connection with this thing called the warp. It's very complicated, but I'm just going to heavily oversimplify the warp. The warp is space hell. I am a witch that gets my powers from space hell. And I am a servant of this thing called the Inquisition. Story in of itself. Yeah. And basically, my job is to serve the Inquisition until I die. That is my job. And that is my only purpose in life. So yeah, my character is nobody. Just a random psyker to serve until they are killed. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Let me just turn that around. Shred. All right.
I love the adorable war rant.
Sorry, one moment. So at present, my character is currently fighting on the planet of, okay, is it, yes, so I'm currently fighting on the planet of Atoma. In particular, I am fighting over this thing here. This is a projection of the city. I like space hell, going to remember that one. Yes, the warp is space hell. It's again much more complicated than that and doesn't do it justice, but if you're just getting into 40K and don't know anything about it, then really the only thing you need to know to get what it is it is space hell. That is what it is. Bless you.
Thank you.
Though the person explained kept switching between talking about fantasy and 40K, which okay. So I'm not a big Warhammer fantasy person, though there are people in my Discord who enjoy fantasy. But to explain, Warhammer as an IP is separated into two things. There's Warhammer Fantasy, which is basically just, Lord of the Rings Warhammer, and Warhammer 40,000, which is, science fantasy Warhammer, and also the most popular one. It's also the one I enjoy and am playing right now. Warhammer, but the Chaos Gods exist in both Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40K. For simplicity's sake, I'm only going to talk about 40K's Chaos Gods. So yeah. But in essence, if I were to oversimplify it, although their lore is different, the Chaos Gods of Fantasy work just about the same as the Chaos Gods of 40K. They work the same. Atoma Prime, thank you very much. And then I am fighting, and that projection is the projection of the Hive City of Tertium. If it looks like a giant castle, and that's because it basically is a giant castle. And when I say giant castle, I mean so utterly gargantuan, it's hard to come up with an analogy for it. You know what, I'm gonna, since it died, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take a second to mellow out, and I'm gonna chill in, like, the upper hive or something. There's anything for the upper hive. Sure, this. Okay.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
Alright, I'm departing for mission. Hives, yes. The size of a continent, but even then that doesn't do it justice, because it doesn't just span its span doesn't just account for, you know, the size of a continent. We're also talking about we're talking about its height, we're talking about its depth. They are just so impossibly huge, and it's I have a whole video on them. I love Hive City so much.
What fascinating
Big,
smells.
cool
They're gonna
city.
linger with me.
Da, ba, da, 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 da.
We've dropped you more or less on the archivum. You'll be there in no time.
So here we are. We are in an archive in kind of like the lower upper hive. So the hive is divided into multiple sections, right? At the bottom, you have the underhive. Technically, the dump is below that, but I don't really count the dump because outside of certain mutants, nobody really lives there. You have the underhive, you have the lower hive, the upper hive, and the you know, the spires, which is technically part of the upper hives, but the highborn don't exactly like to associate with that. So when I say lower upper hive, I mean the lower half of the upper hive.
I fear archives on cigarettes is in lockdown.
I reckon the surveyor's entrance is more your thing anyway.
But like I said, just feel free to ask whatever you want to ask, and I will do my best to answer. And if you are lost at any given point, feel free to let me know. I will gladly reassess.
And the lovely chat is also here to try to help as well.
Yes.
We've got some very, very lovely chatters.
Yes. Man, frames, what is going on?
That's what I ask anytime I try to run this game.
Yeah, God, it's so poorly optimized, even all this time later.
What are frame?
Yeah, so not bug people. It's just called a hive because that's really the only comparison you can make, right? It is a super condensed series of megastructures containing literally billions, sometimes trillions of people.
Engaging multiple targets.
So the reason it's called a hive is because we're basically the hive is just so densely compact and populated. Twice the population of China and India combined would probably account for the upper hive at most. We're talking much more than that. We're talking untold billions. We're talking on a scale that numbers cease to have any meaning.
Yeah, this is where human brains stop being able to reasonably picture this.
Yeah. What is the social structures of hives? So, basically, the Imperium is very... How do I put this?
Imperium.
Classical. with its hierarchy. So the higher in the hive you are, literally, the higher in society you are, because, like as an example, at the top of the pack you have the planetary governor and the governor house, right? It's basically a noble family that's tasked with governing the planet by the Imperium. Below them are, you know, the other noble houses that you'll find in the spires, the upper limits of the spires. The nobles will be in a constant political clash, a political feud. Yes, actually, fun fact, Terra in 40k is one of the few, like, proper scaled ecumenopoli. But getting back to it. Noble houses will be below the governor house, and it's their job essentially, they're basically always in political conflict with one another. They're always trying to get political influence. They sometimes help the governor house run the hive. But ultimately their whole thing is about gaining power, essentially. It's very cutthroat. And of course you have other things like the guild houses. Guilds, they're exactly as they sound. They could be an artisan guild, they could be a trade guild, they could be a rogue trader guild, which is its own thing. Well, that's the thing about the Imperium. Unless you are Roboot Gilliman or Lionel Johnson, you are expendable. Okay. So, below, you know, below the guild houses and stuff, you'll obviously basically have everyone else. Once again, Darktide decides to be unoptimized as hell because it wants to, because Fat Shark cannot optimize their games, much as I love their games. Then again, it's kind of par for the course with 40k games to, like, have terrible optimization at launch. Okay. I will also note, you do not want to live on a hive. Because the thing is that, yes, it is absolutely luxurious to live in the spires, and it's decent enough in the upper hive. But odds are you're not living in the spires, and... Sorry, odds are you're not living in the upper hive, and you're definitely not living in the spires. You're probably living in the lower hive, or the under hive. And, quite frankly, your life is going to be miserable. You say that, but actually the Imperium, in terms of... Okay, so this is there's a bit of a debate in the lore. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Important people on top, everyone else on the bottom. Except not all most hives aren't turning the planet into an ecumenopolis, but getting to, like, your quality of life in the Imperium will vary significantly. The thing that most people tend to realize is, just because most people in the Imperium are miserable, doesn't mean that most planets in the Imperium are miserable. and people tend to be confused when I say that, and the thing is that we have to remember, you know, population density is a thing, and most people in the Imperium come from a hive. But most planets are not hive worlds, at least as far as more recent lore goes. And when you have as many planets that are as varied and... Okay, I can no longer use my needles. That are as varied and prone to change as the Imperium, you get varying degrees of quality. You could have a planet you could have one planet that is, you know, so backwards in technology that they don't even know what the steam engine is. Orbiting the same star as a planet that's about where Earth is. That's kind of what we're dealing with. Sorry, not suburban. Most planets, there really isn't a standard, is what I'm getting at. Because there's just so many different types of planets. I do have a video that explains it. It's called, I do have a video explaining, like, what life in the Imperium is generally like. And the different kinds of planets. But basically, it varies. That's really the best way I can put it. There are plenty of planets that are doing okay enough for themselves, and there are probably just as many planets that aren't. And it's unspecified like that for good reason. It allows for an incredible amount of creative... Hold on, I'm gonna check.
What are you checking?
I wanna ask them if they want to kill the demon host, but it's not. I am not allowed to ask the question. Okay.
That we even categorize abhumans as such is abhorrent.
Wait, it doesn't let you ask a question?
No. Like, the chat's glitched and not letting me. Thank you, Darktide. Thank you, Vapshark.
Yay.
Okay, it's not that the Administratum neglects planets. It's that the Administratum is so horribly mismanaged that it just doesn't get it. Yes, so, planets... You're thinking of, Forge Worlds. Yeah. Yeah, so many planets are dedicated, have, like, specific, you know, dedications. Like, as an example, Hive Worlds can't exactly afford to feed themselves, no matter how much corpse starch they produce, right? Yes, that is the point. The Imperium, by the time of Millennium 41, we're in 42 now, but due to time fuckery, it's kind of up in the air. The Imperium is a decaying, inefficient carcass. And that allows me to address a previous statement. The Administratum isn't neglectful, it's incompetent. That's what I'll put it as, right? Think about it like this. Imagine for a moment that I'm trying to figure out how to create a good analogy here. Let's say that you are a lone scribe. You are a random scribe in the Administratum, right? Your entire existence is dedicated to filling out paperwork. That is all you do. That is all you will ever do. You are surrounded by paper, parchment, tomes, and ink. You can have a servitor for help, but otherwise, you are basically writing everything on paper. You are storing basically nothing digitally. And you have to basically write everything down that comes to you. It is your job to help keep track of the different of 1,000 planets in a couple of sectors. So you then have to keep track of all 1,000 of those planets and their accompanying moons.
and of course any outlying settlements and space stations. And you have, again, you are doing all of this by yourself. Because and it's not like you can get help from a coworker, because your coworker has just as much, if not more work than you do. So, you're basically, and furthermore, it's not like you get a good break. You are working a 16-hour shift, and you have augmetics that basically prevent you from getting too exhausted. And you might say, oh, well, you know, you would still need a break. The Imperium doesn't care about that. It doesn't. So, inevitably, you're going to make a mistake in your exhaustion and in your fatigue, not to mention the fact that, quite frankly, you received minimal training for this job. You are not qualified for this job whatsoever. Your pay is you get fed. Oh, I have a funny thing about that. So inevitably, you're going to make a mistake. You're going to forget, okay, insert civilized world here is one of 600 that are due for a shipment of food from the agri-worlds under your tenure. You forget one of the planets because you have literally 600 worlds to fill out orders for, and so suddenly, because you forgot to fill out that one order because you are overworked and dealing with literally hundreds of different things at once, an entire planet now no longer has food because guess what? You didn't put the order for food in. Well, here's the next issue. Now that planet is no longer on the ledger, and you, to save yourself time, you're just gonna look at the ledger of planets that need to be fed again. So, you're not even going to keep track of this planet anymore. You've essentially lost track of this planet off of the most harmful, understandable human mistake possible. Correct. But have they tried unionizing? I need to get a meme. I need to get a meme when this mission's done, okay? Because it's actually a thing that the Imperium spends a lot of time union busting. It spends a lot of time union busting. The other thing is, let's just say you fill out an order, right? For all you know, there was a rounding error, and what should have been a regular 5-year resupply, well, because of that rounding error, wound up becoming a 50-year resupply. So that planet went 4.5 decades without food. And so then the supply ship arrives, and instead of a civilized world, they find a world full of cannibals. That's kind of what we're dealing with here. Yes, Mechanicus Mommy, I hear you. Oh, Kitten, did you know that that part of the Inquisition is actually currently in a civil war called the Chrono Strife because nobody can agree what year it is? Like... Okay, so... Funny thing about that. It got so bad that even GW, the handlers of 40k, realized that if they keep it up, the Imperium will literally cease to exist. So they had to bring back the Primarch Roboot Gilliman, whose entire thing is literally central planning. And he has basically been tasked with unfucking the Imperium one step at a time. This poor guy. Actually, yes, Chloe, that's exactly what he has done. So, for a lot of reasons, that's exactly what he's done. Gilliman recognizes that the Imperium is too large, too vast, and too inefficient to actually manage everything centrally. So, Gilliman relies heavily on local initiative and local empowerment. This does come with an obvious risk of more uprisings, but he has his brother back to put them down now if he has to. There's also another factor as to why central planning is just impossible, which is a little thing called the Cicatrix Maledictum, which is a thing. That is the best way I can put it.
Sometimes the writers of 40k just throw things
Oh,
in.
oh, shit. Well, no, it's not that they wanted to give up Imperium Nihilus Ghost. It's that they literally couldn't do anything to help it. Not until recently, like, very recently. Very recently. It's not like they wanted to cut the Empire in half. It's more just a giant warp rift cut the Imperium in half, and now they kind of gotta work with that. Ow. Okay. Hold on. So basically, Gilliman has been like decentralizing as much as he can. The problem is that the Imperium is just so basically, frankly, fucked. He's not able to get things done fast. I mean, some things he's able to get done remarkably fast, but there are other things he just cannot get done fast. Yes, FTL goes through the warp in Warhammer 40k.
Space Hell is really fast for travel.
No, it's not.
Sometimes.
Space Hell will plop you out of the warp whenever it feels like it.
Emphasis on when.
So all the shipping, which there's a fuck ton of, does too. Correct. And it gets worse. It gets worse. Time doesn't exist in the warp. So depending on how the warp is feeling, you might end up 500 years, outside of the warp at your destination, 500 years after you left. You might arrive 3 days before you show up. They can't just do less shipping. That's just not something that they can really do. If they do that, the Imperium's done. It's screwed itself over that much, and if we want to get to that point, yes, that's what they've been doing, but they can't. They can't do it overnight. Let's just put it into perspective for you, okay? Atop the fact that the Imperium is already a broken piece of shit. Atop the fact that the Imperium is already a broken piece of shit. You have inconsistent shipping that relies on unreliable FTL travel. And the problem is that, let's say that you're a hive world. You can't produce enough food. There's not enough food, and there's no aggro world in your own system to produce food. Because, frankly, a hive is not in any position to produce food. It's literally incapable of feeding its population. So, you need an aggro world. But the nearest aggro world is, in another star system. So, you need shipments from out of system, which means you need to use the warp. It gets worse. How do you relay a request that you need a food shipment? Well, you can't just send FTL communications. No, you need someone called an astropath who can send a vague enough message. And when that message will get there, we'll see. Impossible. Too many people. Too many people. You're talking about... Could the Imperium do it? Yes. The resources required to do it, the Imperium just doesn't have available right now. You're talking about taking... But here, I've got a meme, so I'm gonna just put it on screen for you here. Image... Browse... Let's see here. Okay, hold on. this right here. POV, the High Lords of Terra having an average conversation. Sir, what do you mean we lost the factory world? Have the Tyranids consumed it? It's worse. I'm afraid they've unionized. That would still take thousands of years, Chloe. Everything, remember, we're not just talking about inefficient warp travel. This isn't on a small scale either. This is an entire galaxy with irregular time, irregular travel, irregular messaging, just irregular everything. What you are proposing cannot be done. Yeah. Exterminatus, but Exterminatus is frankly a big waste of resources. It is better to try and keep a hive than it is to get rid of a hive, because hives, at the end of the day, are very vital to the Imperial war effort and economy. No hives, no Imperium. It's just not that simple. Ultimately, no matter what solution happens, it's going to take thousands upon thousands of years to unfuck the Imperium. End of story. Oh, for the unionization example. The Imperium will do that. Well, actually, if it's a hive or like an important planet, then what the Imperium will do is the Imperium will like send the Astra Militarum in, purge the planet, and then just like repopulate it by, you know, taking a small piece of another hive and then having and then shoving them into the lower hive and then slowly having them repopulate the hive over the course of thousands of years. That's what they will do. Okay. Should I try Space Marine? Space Marine is not going to like being partnered with OBS and VTube Studio. It is not going to be happy. Like, at all. Hold on, I'm gonna... Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna regret this. I don't have the PNG set up. Yes and no. I mean, with more people means more vulnerability to demons. But at the end of the day, warp travel is just inherently dangerous, not to mention unreliable. Right? That at its core, that is the warp's biggest issue. It's unreliable. And it is so unreliable and time distorting that let's just put it into perspective for you. The Imperium literally doesn't know what the year is. To the point that Roboot Gilliman, the greatest mind in Imperial history outside of perhaps Magnus the Red, who betrayed us, and the God Emperor, who's not a god, but also might be becoming a whole other thing, couldn't figure out what the date is, because wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey bullshit has just gotten that bad. Like, no matter how we put it, it's bad. Could be worse, but it's bad.
The main question is like, if you can be dumped at a different time than you intended to, like, than you left at when you go out of the warp, how do you tell what time it actually is anymore?
Oh, and it gets even worse. Because, like, as an example, let's say you need. So this is one of the main reasons as to why Gilliman is trying his best to decentralize as much. He can't fully decentralize. That's just impossible. But he is genuinely trying to rely on more local initiative. Astropaths. So while Space Marine boots up, I am going to get something for all of you. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab a thing I made. Prepare for some very fucky stuff. I will also mention, if you want like a proper 40k like lore exposition, it would be better to just see the videos, because I can ramble. I will happily ramble, but I'm not going to be like the most coherent. But give me a second. Yes, that is Space Marine you hear. We're gonna listen to an amazing soundtrack while I grab this for you. Okay, let me get this. Okay. Okay. Almost. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. Here. What we're interested in is this. Right here. So, basically, this is, talking about this thing right here, the check number. So the check number is, it basically indicates how reliable a source is when trying to pin a date on when an event happened. Maps and geography and logistics and such. Well, congratulations! That is my thing! That is entirely my thing! That is literally what I love. That is my favorite fucking thing ever. So, you and I are gonna be great friends. Okay. Right. Alright. Yes. Praise be to Logi and like, actual management. So, here we go. Check number 0 basically means, Terra itself documented. So this is the old system, by the way. Gilliman replaced it with a newer system. But, this is the old system, and you're going to see why Gilliman replaced the old system in a second. So, because the Imperium was so heavily centralized, you have to rely on word of mouth from astropaths. So, check number 0 basically means Terra documented the event, Terra knows about the event, maybe was there, had it on hand, or something, or someone on the planet, you know, documented the event. A check number of 1 means that the event was documented in the solar system, right? Let's see here. Wait, it's not popping up for me. Hold on. It's not showing up. Hold on a minute. I don't have the visual aid's not. There we go. Okay. So a check number of 2 is a direct. The event was documented by an astropath. So the warp doesn't just not follow linear time. The warp doesn't have time. That's the thing. And to top that off... So I'm just gonna, like, oversimplify here. So direct basically means an astropath is talking to another astropath in the solar system. An indirect source means that an astropath is talking to an astropath who is talking to an astropath in Sol. And then corroborated, an astropath is talking to an astropath who's talking to an astropath who's talking to an astropath in Sol. An astropath is talking to an astropath who's talking to an astropath who's talking to an astropath who's talking to an astropath in Sol. An astropath is talking to an... well, no, non-referenced 1 year. So basically, an astropath isn't in contact with any of these for a full year before it tries to issue a date. 10 years. More than a decade. And then approximation is literally just fucking guessing. Like, the Imperium just throws its hands in the air and says, I don't know, put it on a fucking calendar or some shit. That's what we're dealing with here. Okay. Space Marine.
Space.
You know what? Fuck it. New game. We're gonna keep subtitles on. Subtitle size will be default. Display. Audio. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to suck, and I'm just gonna forewarn you, game performance may or may not be utter shit. So, you know. But I'm going to just let this play. And I'm gonna be quiet. And allow you to bask in it. Okay, I know I said I wouldn't talk, but I'm just gonna make a meme later on where it's just me, like, lore dumping 40k onto poor Chloe, who I'm sure I have probably driven up the wall at this point.
Oh no, pretty lady lore dump.
Space fascism? No, space theocratic, space theocratic regency, yes.
Listening to Pretty Lady's lore dump is
Oh, hell yeah. Firstborn, my beloved! I also like the Primaris, but there's just something so charming about the Firstborn Astartes. Also, meet the Tyranids.
They're very adorable.
Look at that little puppy, he just wanted to give him a hug.
Hey, give hugs. Space bugs get hugs.
Yes, we like to jokingly call them the space bugs of death!
I think the bugs are set to kind of be almost unstoppable at this point, aren't they?
I mean...
Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
It's,
We have crashed. It's from your position.
I'd like to say no, but I'd be lying if I said it's not looking pretty bad.
Damn it.
Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross.
Ah, those poor, very brave Imperial Guard. Those guardsmen. Those poor guardsmen.
Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Ghostress, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken. Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
Yeah. So this guy is a space marine. He's a member of the Death Watch, but that's a whole other thing. But basically, he's a member of the Adeptus Astartes. I don't.
I'm up to my elbows in
I do genuinely wish there was a way to disable the tutorials.
from Brother Darius, or the commander. Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers.
a lot of praise while I'm out of obesity, she deserves all the praise.
Hush. Ooh, hush.
But it would be very foolproof.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Come on, big guy. Yeah, I know. If you guys couldn't tell, I am very bad at this game. Granted, I'm playing on one of the harder difficulties, but I am very bad at this game nonetheless.
Alpha, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
The moment I leave, you talk
Darius.
down about yourself.
I'm not talking down about myself. I'm just saying I need to improve at the game. That's it. That's not me talking down about myself. I'm just readily admitting I have a skill issue. That's fine. That's not me self-deprecating.
Come, vermin. I should be picking these rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks.
All right.
Situation here in the Lodge is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every port I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site.
It's off.
Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there.
Oh, right.
For as long as I can.
What was the alien earlier? That was a, well, that was a prime, a prime string warrior, a Tyranid. And hey, if Space Marines don't do it for you, that is fine. There is always something in Warhammer for everyone. It doesn't have to be Space Marines. Right? If you're interested in Space Bugs of Death, you have Tyranids. If you're interested in Space Elves, you have the Eldari. If you're interested in, you know, like, space pirates, you have that. If you want, like, if you're interested in, like, political thrillers, there's plenty of that in the Imperium. If you want, like, these cinematic, opera-style stories, you have the Horus Heresy. There is literally something for everyone. So, whatever you're interested in, let me know. And I will happily get you acquainted.
Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion. Alpha! Kelstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher. Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Endless shoulder! Alpha! No!
Okay.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Over. Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Kalstros!
Okay.
Kalstros, are you with me? I have the bomb! You have served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
Okay. Okay. Woo!
This is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Synaptic shock. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Operator shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You are registered as on duty. Carry out the Omnissiah's work according to the divine synchronicity.
Inserting payload.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift.
Whew.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
By the way, for those of you wondering why the Tyranids are so problematic,
Awakening systems from hibernation.
you'll see in a second.
If capacitors initialized, personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Throne. Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered. Organic presence detected on the railway. All personnel vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by, Magos.
Might not make it, chat.
Attention. Magos. Your launch authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
Whoop! Ah.
It is done.
eradicate your kind from the galaxy. May that virus.
Oh, hey, Chloe, here's an even bigger bug. A Carnifex. Alright, I'm gonna do one more mission of Space Marine, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day, because I have been streaming for a few hours, and I do have things I gotta get done. Namely, I have to write a paper. But, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. While this cutscene plays, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What
is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
Okay.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Kelgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Sergeant Ventier had secured the spaceport and handed over its defense to the Cadians.
Ventier, the guardsmen will be cleaning up bits of tyranny for weeks.
Brother.
Lieutenant. Good on us. We have work to do. Gather the rest of the squad.
Look at all the little people. Look at the little people. And servitors. But mainly the little people.
Stand by, Major. Sending Astartes support.
Thank you, Lord. We shall ready a counter-offensive.
The effects of the virus bomb are already wearing off. Get me scout reports on enemy strength at the orbital guns.
Yes, Captain.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note.
Codex approved
Get down
beard.
there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Hi, you caught me towards the tail end. I'm gonna be doing one more mission and then I'm done. We had to get a new graphics card and a new power supply unit.
I am merely surprised.
And we also had to do a bunch of other things that I'm not going to get into now because it's stressful.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
Yeah, eventually. I'm kind of just streaming whatever I feel like right now. Given it's just a combination of so many things. Between college, hospitalization for a brief period, I'm okay. And like a whole slew of other things, I am behind on basically everything, and I just kind of want some time to just breathe, if that makes sense.
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already?
The Tyranids are hurling scores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long. Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Path obstructed. Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech piece to tighten the screws in that.
Pity the effects of the virus bomb were so short-lived.
Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
My iPad's at 2%, so it's kind of fitting that this will be the last mission because odds are it'll be dead by the time I'm done. I'd rather keep that private. But I am attending in the Bay Area. I ain't doing tech.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied! My lord! Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Awkward with the new coworkers. Yep.
Beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Hey, Spectral.
We must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord.
You're still here?
Follow me.
Don't believe she is. In which case, if I am no longer answering chat in a second, it's because I can no longer see.
Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
Yes, this game is peak. This game is peak.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
The performance is gonna lag behind a little, but that's because I'm doing VTube Studio, OBS, live streaming, you know, all at once. Spectral got Ethers, okay. Yeah, if I stop responding to chat in a second, basically, it's because my iPad, which I use to, keep an eye on chat, is dead. No, I do not have an available charger.
The numbers are endless. We will see about that.
But if you guys do want to talk to me or hang out or play games or just generally ask me questions, I am always active on my Discord, which you can find in my link tree and it's linked below. So, yeah.
Here they come.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Ugh, I hate the combat knife.
By the numbers.
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
iPad cool.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
Hold fast, guardsmen! God, I do not like the combat knife in this game. Yep, there goes the iPad.
Leave not one of them standing.
Okay, what are the combos here? RB, combo RB. Woo!
Changing magazine. Tyranids, take my sight. The Emperor protects. Need to reload.
Airstrike incoming!
You wretched creatures.
Woo!
A direct hit, Major.
The eighth never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna see if this cord is broken, but maybe it can revive the iPad.
The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Let's test. Hold on a second. Hope this works. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ah. Ouch. Sorry. What? Ugh. Okay. And hopefully it'll come back on soon.
This will serve me well.
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere.
Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy. We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
Ravener, do not stop moving. Magazine. Resupplying.
Okay. It's not looking good for the iPad.
Vermin stuff.
Ah.
Better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly, and they paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better. You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one. Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us
It's back. Okay, let's hope. Let us hope, pray. Give it a second.
Reloading.
Here we go. All right, I can see chat again. Cheers. Okay. I don't know if it'll stay this way, but hopefully it will. Hi, guys.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant.
Which company did you serve with before this one? I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch?
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Emperor, damn these vermin. Needs get through. Eliminate them, then proceed. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Get over here. Get over here, you little shit. Get over here.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Alright.
There they are. The orbital guns.
All right. Okay. Woo! Woo! Okay.
Restocking.
I can hear reinforcements!
They never learn. Changing magazine.
Okay.
Angels! We're saved! Your wits on a leash, lads. Emperor's finest are watching. Oi! Shut it! We're with the Emperor's angels now.
You will desert your post, Guardsman.
No, Lord! Never!
We've locked them in. We could do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
Alright, let's hope I can save at least a few of the guardsmen. I doubt I will be able to, though. I'm gonna wait till they get a little closer.
Into position, men. Do not let them surround you. What are they doing? Trying to get up here. Take them down. Be ready to move. Soldiers, fight, damn you!
Well, that Cadian's badass.
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of?
Restocking.
God, my frames do not like me right now. They do not like me right now.
Grenade deployed. Reloading weapon. Honor your whole world's memory, guardsman.
Woo!
Changing magazine. On the front.
Woo!
Another one dead.
Go, 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 guardsmen!
Everybody inside, now.
Eliminate the remains of the swarm.
There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship. Oddsman, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command now. Stand by.
This is literally... I'm literally out of ammo. Ah, thank God. Ah.
Do that. Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it.
Whew. Okay. We're almost done. Not quite yet, though. Check something.
Major Sakana.
Go ahead.
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Holy terror. I just fought beside Space Marines.
We've been blessed, darling.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
Reloading weapon.
Nice try.
Need to reload.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
Well,
They must be close.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
The facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
They never learn. Changing magazine.
damn.
I cannot get up.
Focus your rage and stand, brother. That mistake almost cost you dearly.
Woman back. Another one dead.
Ah, god damn it.
Time for vengeance. A new star for the collection.
I am up. I sustained heavy damage. Vermin stone.
Whew. Ah. That's out of the way.
Arcana.
Receiving.
We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden! I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Very good. Restocking.
See what else there is here.
By the Emperor.
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Guardsmen! Honor your Emperor!
With great pleasure, my lord.
That cursed gate is in our way.
Then let us remove it.
The controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work. The controls are in that tower.
Make use of them. Special tactics ready.
Bonk.
Hostiles in the kill zone! Reloading. The way's clear. Proceed. Reloading weapon.
You know, I cannot wait until the Space Marine 2 soundtrack, like, is properly released. It is so damn good.
Frag grenade deployed. Will not falter while I still draw breath. Target destroyed. Resupplying. Let us get to work.
The gate is opening. Squad, move your raggedy backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant. Changing magazine.
It might be Jover. All the guardsmen are dead. With the exception of the tank.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
Wait! Captain Iden! Captain Iden's alive! He's literally the only one left alive. He's the only guardsman aside from the tank crew that is left alive. Just... what an absolute legend. We must protect Captain Iden at all costs.
What is that?
Zanthro! Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
Damn it, I died. Well, guardsmen, it was nice knowing all of you.
Terror! What is that?
Zanthro! Take it down. While it lives,
Hey! They're alive! Got it.
Another one dead.
But on the bright side, we have the guardsmen back.
We have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Clear!
Get these guns online! Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it!
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Mm-hmm.
Major! The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th...
Only 2 platoons. Man. Guard moment.
establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
Oh, I just noticed you can see the mortars in action. That's really cool.
I had no plans to.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation. Get them off that wall. Well-placed grenade will fix them.
Come on, guardsmen! Come on, guardsmen!
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
God, we just don't... if we leave these guardsmen, they're gonna die. I'm sorry, it's for the greater good! Forgive me!
This will serve me well.
Forgive me, but I have to do it!
Resupplying.
Come on, Gadriel.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority.
Yes, my lord.
Woo!
Target destroyed.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
And you know, given what comes at the end of this mission, which is just about here, we're in the last part of it. I'd say this is a great way to end the stream. For sure.
Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done. Take out those mines. One down.
Hello there.
Hi! Just a reminder in case you
Need
didn't
some
see.
backup?
I'm actually about to end the stream, so no, but
Ah, darn.
yeah. Little too late.
One second. One second. Yeah, hot micing. Let me fix it.
Yep. Please do. Spinny indeed. Spinny indeed, Chloe. Spinny indeed.
The Emperor protect that damn.
I'm not hot micing or anything, right?
I'm not hearing it. But if
Yeah.
you are, I will let you know. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake.
Give me a second. Let me fix some things. So, I have some news.
Bear in mind, live stream.
Space Marine update comes out tomorrow.
Right. Okay. It's that kind of news.
Yeah, they just announced it, like, earlier today.
Nice.
So. Yeah. So I'm surprised you haven't done any Space Marine stream.
Well, this is only, like, my second stream back.
Still.
And also, like, if you look at the stream right now, Space Marine's hardly optimized enough to do many streams with. Thank God the chat can't hear it, but, my computer is loud.
It's not PS4 loud, but, you know.
No. It's PS4 loud.
Oh.
It is PS4 loud. It is.
So it's trying to escape warp. It's trying to escape the atmosphere.
It's trying to compete with that manhole cover we sent to space in the 50s.
Ready to deploy special tactics. Changing magazine. Now you shall know fear.
Yeah, no, also, for the next, like, 15 or so hours, Chaos Gate is on sale, if you're interested.
No.
70% off.
I cannot get a new game right now, and,
that is fair.
I also just don't have the time to get into a new game, like, at all. After this, I gotta get into writing a paper. Yeah.
Writing papers.
It sucks.
They never learn.
I mean, yeah. All I need to do is read a script, not ask any questions, even if a script is badly written. I hate when that happens.
Oh, good God, Chloe.
Also, people are wanting to add. People are trying to petition to add guardsmen to Space Marine 2.
We die.
But I don't know why they. I don't know. They're like, yes, make it that we die constantly, but we have a 20-second respawn timer. And I'm like, what? That does not sound.
We
fun.
just. Our job would be to die.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, that just sounds like you have a like it's the guardsman fantasy, and I'm like,
What fantasy? We die. There is nothing more to it. We die. There is.
Just die. I know. It's like what? So your fantasy is death? You just like dying a lot.
If you want to die a lot, go play Soulsborne.
They're like, Darktide does it, but it's just not the same. And I'm like, what?
Well, Darktide also wasn't like Imperial Guard. It's Inquisitorial Strike Teams as
Trooper.
a reject. Vanguard,
The
yeah,
Trooper class.
the Vanguard, but even then, you're not really in the Guard though, so you're not getting that Guard, you know.
It is the closest thing currently.
Yeah, for sure.
Isn't much, but it's close. My thing is, the reason why people don't make games about playing as the guard
is because you die.
Yeah, it's because, oh yes, you do fight an entire horde of like 1,000 Tyranids and then die instantly.
Yeah, like,
ooh,
the Hormagaunt is as tall as you.
and that's the smallest
That is
one.
the small, that is the smallest basic Tyranid that you will fight. I mean, yeah, the Rippers are smaller, but I'm talking about, like, the basic Tyranids. That is the smallest Tyranid you'll
And, like,
fight.
one of the things they're like, oh yeah, make it so you can't parry.
Prime...
Make it so you can only block Hormagaunts. And I'm like, why would you want this?
Prime Strain Warriors are literally bigger than Space Marines. That wouldn't be fun. You wouldn't even get to melee. You wouldn't even get to melee. You just... It would just... That would just be it.
I don't even get me started on the fact that if you fight anything that isn't a Tyranid.
Oh my god, don't even get us started on the Chaos Space Marines.
Like, oh yes, I want to be completely taken over by Chaos and then shot by like a Grey Knight or something. Ooh. Gameplay. Or hey, I want to have an orc use my head as a watermelon. Pop.
The guard actually does fairly well against the orcs.
Yeah. But that's because they don't let the orcs get close. That's why games like Dawn of War or other games like that are really good with the guardsmen, because it gives the guardsman experience without just getting murdered every 5 seconds. You know, hey, oh look, an enemy Astartes. Oh, and they have a Volter. Boop, I'm exploded.
I mean, you wouldn't even be able to see them. That's the thing that people don't realize. Like,
oh look, oh, and you're dead already.
Like the guardsmen would see a blur and then they're dead.
You see, if I were to make a game where you play as a guardsman, I would make it a survival horror.
I mean, like, you could easily do something where it's like you're surviving,
like Amnesia the Bunker, where you're just like a dude stuck in a thing with like a single gaunt.
Well, no, a single gaunt isn't. A guardsman can handle a single gaunt.
No, I mean is you're stuck in one place with a single fucking monster that will hunt you down and kill you.
Like a lictor would be more scary, I'd say.
A lictor, there wouldn't be even a chance.
No, lictors can't. Guardsmen have been known to.
Camouflage.
Yes. Well, I mean, the other option is the Prime Strain Warrior, but.
You get what I'm saying? Like a game where it's more about
it's more about getting the fuck out of dodge.
Yeah, than fighting it.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
That, or I guess you could make a game like Rainbow Six.
No.
Like the original Rainbow Six game.
Oh, okay.
Where it's about team control.
I was about to...
See, first thing, to me, Siege is not a Rainbow Six game. Siege is Siege. I don't count that as a game.
Okay, I used to consider it a Rainbow game, and then they, like, decided, yeah, let's go Overwatch with it, and then they lost me.
Let's get fucking Rick and Morty in here. I'm like, what the fuck? This is a serious tactical game. There's literally, one of the main objectives is a hostage situation, and you're like, let's get Pickle Rick, and it's like, what the fuck?
It lost me. Siege lost me a good while ago, which sucks because they have some really interesting characters, like Iana as an example. But anywho, to cap off this stream chat, hold on, Rez. Behold my artistry! Yeah, I like Overwatch because it has a unique premise. Rainbow Six, which is based off of Tom Clancy's books, should not be Overwatch. I like Overwatch because it is Overwatch. I like Rainbow because it is Rainbow. I don't like Siege because Siege is trying to be something that Rainbow Six isn't, which is Overwatch.
Which is the problem.
You know, like, which is unfortunate because the game's basically removed any semblance of like actual, like Tom Clancy-esque content that, you know, makes it based off of Tom Clancy's brilliant books. That's the thing.
I'd say it's really bad when the zombie spin-off
Has more
like
Tom
a Rainbow
Clancy.
Six game.
When the shitty zombie spin-off that's boring as fuck feels more like a game set in Tom Clancy's universes than Siege.
Because, you know, it's a PvE game, which is what all Tom Clancy games are. It's like, it has a story.
Anywho, alright, cutscene time, and then I'm gonna end, and then I'm ending the stream.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
Squish big bug,
The enemy
indeed.
tried to
Squish
smother
the
us.
big bug.
We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something
I
put a
just realized
hole
these
clean
two
through his helmet.
fucking Ultramarines we never see again.
With you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship
Forgot
burn.
They die. I'm pretty sure they die.
I fought beside Elian for 2
I don't
decades.
actually know.
I'm pretty sure the
I
Lictor
don't
kills them.
remember them. I don't fucking know.
I don't remember either.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
By the way,
well, hold
I've
on.
been
I need
posting...
to end this. I need to end this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It has been fun. I am tired. I still have a paper to do, so I am going to save the energy I have for, you know, writing a paper, obviously. It was fun playing Darktide and a little bit of Space Marine towards the end. It was so lovely to see a bunch of new faces and, you know, get rated. That's always fun. Terrifying, horrifying, but very fun. And with that all said, I hope to see more of y'all, and all of you have a wonderful, 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 wonderful day. Bye.